Good evening, everybody. I hope all of you are having a good day today. Weirdness there. Weirdness there regarding that. But yes, we are streaming. We're starting early today. Of course we are. I'm kind of curious as to why the heck am I getting this blue tint regarding everything here. Yeah, that's just weird. That is very, very weird. So let's see if we can fix that. Da, 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 da. Again, it's weird that it's like always like a blue tint. And again, I am more like maybe it's I don't know, maybe adjust the lights a bit here. Maybe that will fix this particular issue. Yeah, that seems to have done it, kinda, sorta, maybe. Anyway, we are looking to wrap up Life is Strange tonight. I feel like I'm sitting rather low today too. And I am not sure if we're going to go after every individual achievement in it, because Chapter 5, Episode 5 of Life is Strange is arguably has the worst set of collectibles out of all 5 episodes. So, will be nice, but I think some of them will be better off chasing off stream just to avoid the frustration. Still, my copy of Ghostbusters: The Ultimate Invasion invades today, and depending on how long it takes me to get through Chapter 5, Episode 5, we might check that out. So, and so forth here. So, there you go. An early start today.
I was busy napping.
Yes, I was. Totally busy napping.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Mr. Jefferson was rude to be a dick.
Whoa. What did you find?
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
We can't trust anybody except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No, you and Chloe think you know more than anybody, like all teenagers.
We do.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
Power is
What are you doing in
activate.
my dorm? You are so fucking dead!
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard! Max, we have to find that spot now!
Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe.
Plot convenience. That's why.
know you're close to Nathan, but your life is in serious danger. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Oh God, Max, look. She's still there. Oh, no. Chloe. Look how. What the fuck?
Hey, look, it's the douchebag. Kind of a good thing we dropped Star Trek Online from being featured weekly. Like, make that the filler game. Da 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 da. So we got a ways to go to even consider thinking about achievements and collectibles. This ain't creepy at all. Well, damn.
Chloe? What? Where?
Who, what, where, and when?
The dark room.
Is anybody out there? Please help! Help! Somebody help me!
Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad. Victoria. Wake up. Wake up. Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad.
Well, we are fastened
Stabs
in.
hurt. God, I don't remember anything that happened. Oh shit, that's me. He took that shot last night. God, I don't remember anything that happened. God, I don't remember anything that happened.
Thank you, Max.
Of course, and right in front of me. Great. I can see all my things, but I can't grab it. Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad. Finally, I'm free. Almost.
Dun 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 bum 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 bum.
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson. God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Focus. Focus.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Max.
This angle highlights your purity, see? The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still!
Ah, fuck you.
Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle.
Dude's a total creep.
Don't move! Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out.
Yeah, justify it all you want, you piece of garbage.
Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self.
You killed Chloe. Well,
She had a
then
troubled
again,
history,
the
like
universe
most
has been trying to take Chloe out since episode 1,
Nobody will
so...
be surprised or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups.
You're close enough, jerk.
Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
Really?
God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
So, yes, if you found that disturbing, you can kind of go par for the course. Well, at least some of his stuff is ruined.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick. Oh, shit. Jefferson.
Victoria, wake up.
Hey, Victoria. It's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
No, I don't know. Wait, you warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help. And
Technically, that's our fault.
weird. That's the last thing I remember. And I can't move my hands. Help me, Max. Please. I'm sorry for everything.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real.
It's real as it gets, babe.
I don't want to die like this. I'm only 18.
Funny, but you sound like a 30-year-old actress.
Victoria, please listen. I have a plan.
Really? How? Max, I'm so scared.
So am I. But we don't have time to be scared. We have to fight back. Now.
Max, I can't even move my arms.
Well, you
How
can
are we
sit up and
supposed
move
to
your
fight?
fingers.
I'm not going to let that asshole get away with this. I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed. If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
I'm not strong, Max. Look at me. Look what I did to Kate Marsh. Now she's in the hospital, and I'm here.
We're both here. Okay?
I just can't believe this is happening. That Jefferson would do this to me. To us.
Victoria, we will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you.
All right.
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. Okay. I broke those files when I kicked the trolley. I'd really like to smash that fancy camera into Jefferson's face. Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. This might work. Please work.
Focus. Focus.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection.
There is no connection, you dork.
The winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here. Replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Because he's a sociopath.
I'm so glad you asked that question.
Path.
Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment. Innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath.
I've said that.
And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Kate believed, and she survived. You failed to break her. She's stronger than ever, and she'll outlive you.
That much
She'll
is true.
certainly outlive you. Who knows? Maybe I'll pay Kate a visit soon and test her faith again.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me.
Oops.
I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated.
Same
Like
difference.
with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment?
Obviously, the
How else
Prescotts.
could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Rachel Amber.
Amber Rachel.
That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt.
Rude.
I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body.
Oh, where is his
You finally
body?
get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker.
Yeah.
For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out. Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
And more of a career low, scumbag.
Could you show me the photos?
That's the first time one of my models down here has asked me that. Of course you would. But I love that the last thing you'll ever see is yourself through my camera eye. Too perfect.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max.
What? What are you
You know,
going to do to me?
exploring all the
I'm
options
going
here.
to let you live forever in my photographs. That's all that will be left of Maxine Caulfield. They won't even find your bag.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Ah, he's right.
Oh my God. I could go all the way back to the moment this all started. Max, this could be your chance to fix everything. For good.
This is purity personified.
Dive, dive!
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb
I'm
word
back.
for a wonderful photographic treat.
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Who cares? This class is hella bullshit.
I'll pretend you didn't say that and let you try to answer one more.
Sorry, there's no time left. I mean, your class is almost over.
Oh. Well, thanks for the warning, Max. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture quite popular. Mainly
Max
because
gotta
it
be a
gave the
badass
subjects
here.
clear-defined features. You can learn more when you finish reading the assigned chapters. Clearly, Max doesn't have the time. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
To change time.
the winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class
This diary literally saved my life. All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without parole. I hope I still love photography when this is done. Did you know someday your pictures would actually alter time and space?
What's in the bag?
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you.
This is just a bump on a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process, but I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
There you go.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Yes, yes we are.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this
For those who
week.
don't know, she was the victim of a
I
viral
don't know
video.
what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Photo op. A diamond achievement.
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry.
All right, so that's one down. 9 to go. Night vision.
Victoria, I'm sorry you have to stand next to that psycho. I see right through your bullshit, Jefferson. Everybody else will too. Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, we
I
can.
see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
Oh, he's
I
more than
hope even
okay.
Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent.
Burn, just
Wouldn't it be
bury
better to
Victoria.
lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear.
This guy is such a blowhard, it's not even funny.
Innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, and thanks for the photo. And maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
History changes. Look for the subtle changes in the photo. Busted. He's totally busted. Apparently Victoria was a bit pissed.
Whoa!
Gnarly. We're on a plane.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
We're on a plane. We're on a plane. Everybody
I hope I
take
get
a
everything
look
right this
at the
time.
jumbo jet plane.
Good work, David. Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything.
Yeah, if that was true, this game would be over.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
I can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
And that's
Chloe
hot
and I
with
used
an
to totally
AW.
play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent. Beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts. I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Excuse me, sir. Your phone has to be shut off.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees.
No, it's not. That's not the weather in San Francisco.
Thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't
At the moment, it's
think so.
68 degrees.
I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
I bet this is a nice break for Principal Wells. After all the damage control he had to do this week at Blackwell. How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the
Clearly.
least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Considering who the other choice of guide was Jefferson, this is an upgrade.
Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
All right. Forward to the right and downstairs. Go up to the girl in the basement and interact with her camera. So that's kind of like one of the something we will have to do. That's the next achievement we're going to try and tackle. Look at all these pretentious people. Call those hors d'oeuvres.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers.
That's one way to look at it.
Acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to.
Good choice.
Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done. Wowzer, Max. You did it. I went from the... I wish I had time to go see those murals here. I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work.
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield.
What was your first clue?
Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
Staff only.
Wowzer. A Danny Lee article.
Who the hell's Danny Lee?
I love how much cool art is going on all over the Bay Area. Unlike Arcadia Bay, some mysteries should stay that way. I wonder how it is to live in a submarine like that.
Cramped.
The revolution will not...
Very, very cramped.
How fun. Yes, Warren would definitely go ape over this show. Holy shit, this flyer was designed just for Chloe. I wonder if I'm ready for the mosh pit. But what would I wear?
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation.
Of what?
Shit. Pretentious alert.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
All right. Hey, we got that going for us.
There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead. It's great to read all these comments, even the mean ones.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details. The story of a photo if you know how to look at all the details of a picture.
Oh, this is so interesting, Matthew.
It's pretty pretentious in and of itself.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
That's one way of putting it.
That looks familiar. This might be too metaphoric.
Sneaking photos.
That one is
A diamond achievement.
I would love to have this on a shelf. Someday. But imagine how much time it takes to make one sculpture.
Alright, next one. Back in the dark room, when you're told you'll be killed. For option, choose one last picture. Okay. Psst. Yeah, we're trying to get as many achievements as possible on the single playthroughs. It's that I know 2 are going to be damn near impossible.
I do not understand art.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine. It was cool that Principal Wells came along. He could have canceled our entries after what happened with Jefferson. I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Or just don't eat the terrible food. That's just my point of view.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Right? The instant print makes it look timeless. Nostalgic melancholy. A
Who's
teenage
the
girl.
artist? That's cool. Seems pretty mature. Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was very impressed about how you subverted it to make all of your photo subjects the focus. Oh, very smart.
Don't you just love it when you have art people sound like they know what they're talking about when they clearly don't know what they're talking
How
about?
do these galleries afford to rent here?
They got a loan.
God, I love art. You must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is Lauren Francis, and I run the media department at Detroit School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
I wonder if I can buy these everyday heroes pictures. Sorry, I don't know your name, but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
That is different. Loving the retro vibe.
Bad exposure, bad framing, bad picture.
This makes me feel so sad. Like I was back in high school. Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show is about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The Zeitgeist is doing some unique stuff this year.
I always get so inspired whenever I come here. Hey, I love your shot. I just wanted to say congratulations, and I hope you get a lot more attention.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
Yeah, that was a bit of a one-sided conversation, Danny.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
We get good opportunity for some. Okay, good.
I can't believe I'm in San Francisco.
San Francisco, see the plot go.
How can I process this after all the death I've seen this week?
Use a
I wish
photocopier.
Chloe was here with me now. Without her, I couldn't have fought Jefferson. And she always pushed me to not be shy about my photos. Even if that feels so trivial after what happened with Rachel and Kate. But for whatever reason, I have this power. I hope I finally used it right.
The answer to that question is nope. Nope, you didn't. Looking for a good shot of Max. And it's probably as best as we're gonna get.
Hey, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
And guess what? Meanwhile, back in Arcadia Bay.
Chloe!
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god.
The number you have down has been disconnected.
I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Well, you know what the funny thing is, though? Bay or Bay? It's not just a typical question.
I do not understand.
I guess everybody is a photographer
No
now.
fucking way. Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
Exposure, bad framing, bad picture. I could have done this so much better.
Focus on the photo.
What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Yeah, but if that was true, there wouldn't be the other choice of picking Arcadia Bay over your bay. I mean, it is a choice after all.
Guess you guys win. I lose.
Huh. Oh, nice to see folks that put into work in terms of their physical health.
God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max.
Super Max.
Answer my question, please.
Fuck you.
Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem.
And where's Victoria?
I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
And that is...
Oh, as if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
That's an understatement. And let me tell you, the thunder that I'm hearing within the game makes me think it's thunder coming.
It is outside.
Thunder outside my home.
Something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture.
That you're a complete psycho?
Of youth.
That's basically my streams in a nutshell. My youth just fading away.
That's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
No, David, no!
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max? Okay. Let's try this one last time. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Well, you could say no, but,
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
much needed photograph. Achievement!
And I promise you,
could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. That's a nice trait.
Terrible music is terrible.
Hold it!
What? And I promise you.
Could you please...
And I promise you.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
All right.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that? No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me. David Madsen.
Well, that...
Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop. A real bullet.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
There we go. Knocked his ass out.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Knocked his ass out again.
He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us. Shit! No signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Good God. It's a
I
studio.
can still feel those straps. Stop, Max. You're free. Oh, I want to burn all these photos. I hate looking at me like that. Damn. Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took.
No idea he was this sick.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit. Jefferson looks so pathetic now.
Indeed he does. Pretentious prick.
Max.
David Madsen is on the case. He's still looking for evidence. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
You look like
Jefferson
hell.
was gonna kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plan.
Totally sick plans,
I wasn't
bruh.
surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit.
Yes, you did.
I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
And now he's
Jefferson
dead.
already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too.
Yes, he did.
I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No, I should have told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. I put the school in danger.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Oh, we had Max's time travel ability.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts.
You both had a tough start. And I know it wasn't easy.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too. But you saw how that went.
It went out pretty well.
You tried. It's obvious you care. Even if your methods are
a little rough.
Fucked up. I know.
I'm glad I stood up for you.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but
it hasn't stopped most people.
It's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope.
new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother.
How about that?
I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche.
So, where is Chloe?
Yeah, we're gonna hide this one.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God.
And if you believe that, I got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell
Once
you.
I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room.
There's a reason I selected that, and mainly because I know...
Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
So gross. No more fucking guns.
Right, you don't do that with guns.
Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again. Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided. Oh, Chloe, I'm gonna save you for the last time.
Yep. Sick. See, we're gonna destroy Arcadia Bay. Or are we?
To any more shows.
Evil.
Jefferson had plenty of women who would have totally posed for him. But he didn't want to give his subjects a choice.
Alright, anything in here else to look at? No? Okay, we'll move on. Out of the dark room and into the fire. Wait, Max doesn't even have her license.
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
Yeah, that's on Saturday's agenda. Wait, today is Saturday.
I can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
We be rolling.
I trust Limbo, having warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking
Somebody
us down.
killed that radio.
And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, or I pay all those taxes!
You pay all those taxes to be trapped at a radio station during Armageddon.
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me.
The redemption of Nathan Prescott.
For me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
And that's a good shot right there. Okay, after stopping the fire, heading for the diner, take a photo of the dead whale next to the diner. Alright, there are people to try and save too, so this might take a while. We're gonna try and be observant of our surroundings. Everything here. Another good shot.
Warren is at the Two Wheels Diner, so hurry up.
Please! Somebody!
Hey! That guy's trapped! I have to help everybody I can.
Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here, I was trapped here because I got stuck in this shithole delivering logs after the railroad was closed down.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
Right on. One down, many more to go. Alright. Keep an eye out here.
Shit. Alyssa needs help again.
Help me, Clank! Stop up here! Please! Help me get down!
Alyssa! Are you okay? Let me help you down.
Yes, yes, please, Max! I don't want to die like this! Find something to get me down! Help me get down, Max! God damn it, I need help!
Yeah, we are aware of this, Alyssa. Wait, how the hell do you get her down? I would if there was things here. Yeah, we are aware of this, Alyssa. Can we move stuff?
Please! Help me get down!
I can't think about all those children out there.
Stop up here!
Shit. Alyssa needs help again.
Yes. But where? Oh, wait. It's... Of course. It was right there. It was right there all along.
Come on, Alyssa! Take my hand! Here I come! You did it, Max!
Are you okay?
Now I am! We need to get out of here!
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max!
Damn! That was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even! Be careful out there!
We saved her 5 times. How the hell are we even?
Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt.
Shot ever! Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here! Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it. You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass. Okay, you insist. Whoa, Max, you do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Yes, you are.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay? Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me. I have to help somebody else first.
Oh, great. She ended up back up there?
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies. How can I get out of here? If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
It's like we're working our way through this.
This makes me so sad.
Yeah. Yes, Max doesn't even like softball.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Oh!
He's dead. Electrocuted.
Let's not do that.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
Okay, think.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Alright.
Damn. I'm stuck here unless I put out this fire first.
But, okay, how the hell do you save the fisherman? Okay, think.
Oh no.
We can't die in this room. I can't.
Come on. You have to get out of here right now.
I need to breathe. I need air. This can't be the end.
Alright. Little time travel. Don't leave home without it, clearly.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Hey, look! It's a way out! Well. Okay.
Come on, Max. Stop that fire.
With what exactly? Ah, sand.
Yes.
Photo op. Training in next to the diner. There we go. Photographic integrity. Okay.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Her name was Maxine. And that's just a cool shot in and of itself. Hey, there's a newspaper.
The monsters are actually the people here. Look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world. But not if I can change it. Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find another way into the diner.
You just know Max is all drenched and stuff. Alright. That leaves the remaining 5 photos, and the last 2 are probably going to be the most difficult.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado.
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
And surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast.
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how.
Yeah.
I swear.
We're looking more to save the Bay. That's a B-A-E.
Max. Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The 2 whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna
Definitely
make it
won't be
to this
standing by the time I
tornado.
get through with it.
Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people
I
out
know.
there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
Throw some bacon grease on it.
How the
bacon.
hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. but I need that photo from Lauren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
Hold up, folks. I need to do a BRB personal preventative maintenance. I shall return. We've kind of like moved it around a bit here. It uses psychic. Hey! Use Nightshade. Last choice ain't fucking around. Just going for the big bites. Jump City, bitch!
Hit to the pitcher. There's a
All
run
right.
scored.
That worked out.
RBI single by Bronya.
Jim, that was a perfectly executed hit and run.
Bases loaded for Mickey Morandini.
Fastball outside. Line drive, second base. And a run scores.
Two-run single for Mickey Morandini.
That was a nice piece of hitting. 2 outs.
All right. Down to Slowbro versus Evie. The captain of the team is out in the field. All right, Evie, do the damn thing. Finish him. It's super effective. Fatality. We win.
A bad area.
A zone of contamination.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
One of the best idea to hit me. Ah! Like a clown car.
Device active. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Back, and we got some cheddar cheese Pringles. Weird how the chroma key. You know, there are times I'm half tempted to just ditch the green screen. There are times, and the cause of that is often related to sometimes things like, okay, we're just it's just being a pain in the ass to sync up correctly. Trust me, I could put some. Part of the reason why I have the green screen is just it does obscure stuff that's actually behind me, behind the chair and things.
No, I'm just a pussy.
It's
Sorry.
good to have Frank on our team.
We will get out of this.
Joyce has got everybody's back. Even Frank's.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, it makes two of us. Now, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Yep.
Frank, I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
She's the next
No,
Rachel.
Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room.
That's an understatement.
We found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. You saw Rachel?
Yes.
Yep.
I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
Make him feel guilty?
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No.
Yes, you did.
What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me. Just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. Neither would Chloe.
I knew Chloe and her were close.
Super close.
And I was jealous.
Super jealous.
Now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max.
One step at a time.
Kid, I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Super cool.
Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
You gonna rest in his space?
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
She's safe, Joyce. She just sent me a text before my phone died.
Oh, thank God. I was torturing myself before you showed up. Oh, God, if something happened to Chloe while I ended up stuck at this diner again.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
Yes, you did.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again.
Joyce, you've gone through so much for Chloe and David. If you were my mom, I would be so proud.
Oh, sweetie, thank you. But your parents should be prouder of you. Even David told me how tough he thinks you are. And he doesn't give out many compliments, as you know.
David is a real hero. I don't know what he's gone through in the
Max,
world.
it's amazing. You're talking without moving your lips.
And he even showed me how to find my own strength under extreme conditions.
I am so glad to hear you say that, Max. I know he's not always an easy person to defend. Most people only see
Because
him
most
at
people don't
worst.
pick that option.
You've seen him at his best. And that's the man I want in my life. Please be okay, Chloe. I can't.
No more music. The party is over. This vortex is much bigger.
That's an understatement.
It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here only a few hours ago. At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
Max, do you think this is the end?
Time for another photograph or screenshot opportunity.
Max.
Damn it. Dude, the text came up.
One moment to do nothing. This is where I convinced Chloe I could rewind time.
If I could turn back time.
What's the point of this power? What's the lesson? To keep fixing what I keep fucking up? No, because I didn't ask for this. But I was able to stop Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from dying. For the last time.
Alright. Give us that close-up shot again. That one too. Some of these will end up on Twitter, and a couple of these will end up on my blog tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, depending on when I wake up. You see that link pop up every so often.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
Just about to drive to Los Angeles, too.
Look at Warren. Always trying to help.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking
Whoa.
tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean...
We got a raid. Lumi Lexi with the raid.
Warren, I came for all of you.
Thank you. Let's see what Lumi was up to today. Lumi Lexi was playing the Isle. So welcome everyone. I am Fred. Gotta keep it tight. Hi Lumi, how are you? How is your stream? What is the Isle and
You with me so far?
and so forth? What type of game is it?
Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short,
You
Mark
good?
Jefferson
Glad to hear
is
you're doing
insane
well.
and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I have to go back.
So what is the Isle and what's it about?
Jefferson already killed Chloe.
Wait, I have to.
I can't let that happen.
That's a game where you are a
something,
dinosaur. Grow, survive, fight.
Going back in time is what causes...
Have I played Life is Strange before? Yes, I have. I played the Steam version. I'm doing the Xbox
I'm not a real
version in preparation for True
Colors
Colors next week.
This seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
So.
What happened with
Also
Jefferson?
using True Achievements to try and track down all the photographs to try to 100% complete this in one go. Technically, it would be the fourth game. Because there's Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange True, and now Life is Strange True Colors. So that's 4 games. Anyway. Yeah, I know, but most people ignored Life is Strange too because it didn't involve Chloe, Max, or anyone directly involved in it. So
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help.
Max, you're talking without moving your lips again.
And Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reverse,
It's gonna be interesting with the remastered.
time, maybe you cause a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
That was primarily my biggest gripe there. Was the two brothers in it. And basically how that entire situation could have been avoided just by, you know, Sean and what was it? It was Sean and what was the little one's name? The second one had its problem. It had a great premise, but Sean in and of himself was just genuinely unlikable. Even though he has some very, very cool moments, he is too much of a his concerns are more about himself than his little brother, even though his little brother is the entire motivation for everything. So it's and I'm not surprised that True Colors is going to have nothing to do with it, and that that True Colors is following. Okay, let's just focus on things involving the Blackwell students. There's also the fact that I recently found out that the people at Don't Nod Entertainment, who had nothing to do with Before the Stone and Storm and had nothing to do with True Colors, they didn't want to make Life is Strange 2, but they needed the money. Square Enix say, hey, you want to make, we would like a sequel to Life is Strange, we will pay you. And so, yeah, there's also that little factor.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person, not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers.
I can't look at Warren's shirt because it has a 3D, 3D glasses type effect to it.
I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason, and I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes.
Yes, we're choosing the Bay. We're choosing Bay or Bay.
How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you.
Dabbing for Lumi Lexi.
So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
There's the perfect moment for a dab.
Max, do you think this is the end?
As long as I have my Pompadour with me.
Never a bad moment.
Hey, be careful out there.
I could use a hug before I do this.
Me too.
Warren, you just got friend-zoned. Okay, watch the hands, Warren. Watch the hands. Damn it, we told you to watch the hands.
I can tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Max has certainly sweared a lot.
Please be okay.
A pigeon or bird with sunglasses on it. Focus. There we go.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries.
Again,
It's all
Warren,
good.
friend zone.
Glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay? Stop and listen for once.
Yeah, Chloe.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
It's not him.
He won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened?
We would tell you, Chloe, if you shut the fuck up.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Chloe! Man, she just won't listen.
Excuse me.
Chloe's real good at not listening.
Chloe, you can't get revenge if you're dead.
It doesn't matter. I have to make Nathan pay for what he did to Rachel. And I know you've got my back.
Chloe! You almost had her, Max.
Excuse me.
Nathan is dead.
That fucker is our...
Because...
Alright, try this again.
Chloe... Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry.
Chloe
I
has
was the one
genuine
who dragged you into
emotion.
all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities?
Yes.
What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
Don't blame her.
Chloe, I'm gonna tell you the truth, no matter what. I changed your past, and I had to make a terrible choice, and I...
Max, please tell me. I won't be mad at you.
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
Yep.
You are completely paralyzed.
Notice that Chloe's looking over these other facts
You were
here.
in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you.
Well, it certainly made the other stream
sorry,
and it had an interesting start.
For you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation?
I killed you! I loved you, but I killed you!
Together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
Right.
Is that why you stuck up for him? Because you think he can help us? Really?
David was already investigating Jefferson. He was way ahead of us.
Except that he was actually investigating everybody, Max. Including your friend Kate. Sorry, but I still don't trust him. It's up to us, Max.
No, listen to me. Wait, Chloe! Chloe!
Damn it, Chloe!
If I'm totally strong and honest, she'll listen. I'm her best friend.
Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to...
Chloe.
It doesn't matter.
Chloe!
Yeah,
Chloe
hit the wrong one.
Power. She has to believe.
Excuse me.
Nathan is dead.
That fucker is... Because... Will you please...
Chloe.
Fast forward.
Wait, alternate reality.
Chloe.
Max.
I was able...
You saw my...
Gotta go through the whole thing here just to get to the one spot that you screwed up on.
It was worse.
Of course I...
You're right.
I hear you.
Of course.
Is that why you...
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson.
There we go.
If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue.
Clearly you don't.
I should
The
so
hair dye has
grateful
gotten
David
it
was
to
there.
her.
So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are.
By the way, in case you're wondering, if you warn Chloe about Nathan and she ends up in the dark room and Jefferson kills her, this is basically how Victoria is alive at the end of Life is Strange 2 when you come across David in the in his trailer in the desert.
You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
So... took me a little while to piece that little information together. It's like, how the hell is Victoria alive? Kung Fu fighting. Damn it, I missed it.
Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over and...
Yeah, just a reminder that you can't pick Bay over Bay here.
I don't blame you.
Just not at this
for
particular
wanting me out
point.
of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior.
Alright, Lumi, you have yourself a great night. Thanks for the raid.
Nobody could have a better
Much appreciated.
Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And sure, Chloe's to blame for all this.
Mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out. We were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that.
You know what the remaster of this game is going to really do? It's going to probably help fix the plastic hair.
This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
And welcome to the most idiotic portion of the game, the nightmare scenario.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Oh, that's interesting.
Look at yourself. Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time?
Well, time was
This
fucked up to
doesn't
begin
make
with.
sense. That's it? 3 times is clearly... I don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
Achievement! Well, that's comforting.
You didn't die, Kate. Holy shit. Look at all these dead birds. Oh, that's too creepy.
Well, welcome to the nightmare scenario, folks.
That's... me? Are you kidding?
This is the reason why I could never give this game like a perfect 5-star rating. Because I don't... It basically, it adds a complete unnecessary stealth section, which we will get to.
That's awful.
Alright, wait, no. Sensor is next, I believe. After Victoria... Okay, so. Well, we explore. We look at everything.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this. Oh no.
All right.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Ah, piss off, Jefferson.
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Talk about choices here.
It's about time somebody finally killed Chloe. Think of how often that bitch almost got me killed. It's like you're doing both of us an awesome favor.
Chloe can never appreciate you the way I will. Maxine. And yes, I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever.
This can't be real. I don't believe it. I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
Funny, that doesn't look anything like that.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping?
Because...
What kind of friend are you? You
That's
never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Well, that was dark.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
I am the key master.
$218. Wait.
Okay, where did you last put those keys? Think.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her. Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
Oh wait, 224.
Bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing my bracelet?
We are now Victoria Chase.
I know this has been an awful day. You can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Rachel's, Victoria certainly has.
I'm sure she had fun.
And that's Kate, I believe. Okay. Squirrels!
This one is for Samuel.
Big squirrels! We like big squirrels and we cannot lie. Other suckers may deny. Alright. Next. After the door home party, you will be in the school hallway. Instead of going to the bathroom, go right in the corner is the skeleton where you can take a picture of it. Okay. Everyone is talking backwards. All dialogue was recorded with them speaking forward, then played back in reverse. Not sure the earbuds are helping here. And if they are, shouldn't the music be played in reverse? Okay, instead of going to the bathroom, go to the right, and the corner is a skeleton. A wild bunny appears! The real troll hunter. And I actually don't have that firmly set up here. I don't have that properly set up. But, we'll make do of it. We'll make do of it. Because I moved that camera. Alright, secondary camera. You know what?
Yo! What up? How's it going? Of all people, the troll hunter brings me out because they had nothing else to do. Nope. No, they had to bring me on out. Fred is now slouched down in the chair looking like a complete fool and looks like he's totally, and I mean totally uncomfortable, folks. I mean, you ever slouch down to the point on your chair where all that's on it is just your back and your ass is literally hanging off the seat? That's Fred right now. Ha ha! Well, that would teach him not to have this ready just in case people would redeem it. But oh well. Ha ha! So let's get back to the game. You need help?
What do you think?
You need some help. Be right back.
We've kind of like moved it around a bit here. It uses psychic. All right. There you go. Actually, I could get away with making that the game screen bigger, and that's a complete thought in and of itself.
Very good opposite. We put out the wang and the dish. We sketch the walls as a look. Her problem that's in the seat of your ring of idea. No, I was having a low crowd in my condition. So under the beach, the walls, the lights. Her man both sketch over was his neck. Well, this shitty because you will. That's because Mrs. Now, hanging her miss cat. Oh, I'm so excellent to a kind of a hervandy.
Shouldn't be most of these stuff be reversed as well?
So the either was this. Her man here. We've read when it offers or substance or me simply. I get am telling it.
We take the photo. And the photo goes in reverse. That was totally weird. And freaky. Right. Yeah, I took the photo. Alright, the achievement didn't pop yet. There it is. There it is. Avoid fire says when you see the principal, turn right. Avoid Samuel, turn right. Alright. In we go.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
And this is the part of the game.
After me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself-y is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could
Maybe
be your
I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
I realize now you'll never be an artist. much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Attention! I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under tragic circumstances that I promise to investigate after I get my drink on.
Alright. And this sucks. I hate this section.
Caulfield, please come.
Max, where are you?
Damn it, Max! Wake up!
Play. Come out to play. Hey, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe. You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride.
Jumped off that
Get in the car!
Could blame Miss Caulfield and finally get her kicked out of Blackwell. She's a bad influence.
Hey! Hey! Stop!
For every whim. I wish I could press a
Where
button
are
and
you?
blow this whole fucking school.
Max, come out to play. Come out to play.
If I found out who went through my files,
Babe.
I'll sick David Manson on his ass.
Come over here, young Max. Come over, Max. Around his room again. Max. Never snoop around his room again.
Come on.
Too bad you didn't become friends.
Shit, Warren. That is too weird.
Yeah, very fucking weird.
Scary.
The squirrels hate
Just in case I need evidence.
Max, I know you're in here. You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight.
Samuel wants to make sure you never snoop around his room again. Oh. Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
Wait, Max.
Borrow, Max?
Max? Miss Caulfield. Look at me. If only Kate Marsh would have jumped off that roof. Could blame Miss Caulfield and finally get her kicked out of Blackwell.
You can't escape
She's a
my
bad
surveillance,
influence.
Missy.
How can I tell Max's parents that she's a nosy little bitch?
You thought I was harassing Kate, but I was helping her. What the hell did you do for her?
Can't keep saving her over and over.
Excuse me, Max. What the hell did you do? Swallows your ass up.
All right, here we go.
Bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Those were my beats.
All right. There is one more photo we gotta take, and it's the toughest one.
Max, those were my fucking beads.
Class anymore. Max, Rachel not only gave
I
great
sure hope
pictures,
you don't think we're
she
buddies
gave great
now.
Hey, Max. This portrait.
Bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
If only you could have seen Rachel.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Yeah, welcome to hell, Max.
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what. If this is my nightmare, let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long. Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream.
That's an understatement.
Am I just not learning my lesson? Maybe your real lesson is to get out of this place. Just don't be afraid, Max. Let them be afraid of you.
That was a terrible one. I'll go with that one. We're looking for a good.
Psst. Max. Me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer. Come on down.
It was hilarious when you guys dug up Rachel's body. Oh no, boo-hoo. Oh,
If
Rachel.
only you could have seen Rachel. My blood-spattered angel.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Seen Rachel. My blood-spattered angel.
Easy for her to say.
You should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now. See what she's talking about now.
Oh, there's a bottle right there.
If you took some of my drugs, maybe you'd be a lot
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
Hey, Max, what the fuck ever you gonna do now that I'm dead?
like Rachel. Want some drugs?
Is there one more left?
You wanna take pictures?
Please let that be the last one.
Come on.
Chloe, I blame you for this. I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
They were totally out to get her. Thank goodness that's done. Whew. Double achievements. The bottles were totally out to get us, folks. it. Go for that. Complete completion. Pretty awesome. Apparently that lighthouse is made in Taiwan. Oh. We're in a snow globe. A globe of snow.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
This out of curiosity, you know, totally filled. Wait, filled? Filled, 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 filled. 100% completion!
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
See, that was his big mistake. He wanted an excuse to get a mocha.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
Max is looking at Max.
You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house.
That squirrel is disturbing.
Wine tastings.
Do. Bitch, do not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? That, I'm sorry, but that was funny as hell. Bitch, you got a snack?
How long will this nightmare go on?
Well, we gotta get some fan service in here.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
All right.
Yeah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room. Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here. God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
You ain't lying about
Shit.
that.
Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Again.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them.
Thanks, real
Rachel's
Chloe.
dead and you're still alive. Life is
Strange.
So unfair.
No, that's not the
I wish
title
you
of
would
it.
never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode. Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
There is a way. What is that? 0311. Booyah!
Don't kill us, Max!
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die alone.
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
I was happy just being your friend. Why do you want all your friends to die?
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
Honey, I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
Max, you're exactly the kind of soldier I'd want by my side in a war. Son of a bitch, this is gonna hurt. So this is how Max gets her revenge on.
Cool. Wow, Max. Right when I finally find a cool chick to date, you have to kill us off. This sucks.
Breaker. Thanks for saving me and carrying the load, good buddy. That's a big 10 for
I know I haven't been the best principal to you, but you've been a great everyday hero for us.
Please save us. I guess my husband and new baby will have to go without me.
Max,
Yeah, this is coming down.
You can live with yourself after this.
This is coming down to like the final choice of the game. Do you select Arcadia Bay or do you select Chloe?
Don't let the
I
squirrels
wish we
die.
had been friends, Max. But please, don't let me die like this. I'm still a teenager.
Don't let the squirrels die.
Max, I truly am sorry for being such a bastard. You would have been cool to hang out with. I just don't want everybody else to suffer like me.
Don't let the squirrels die.
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let me die? Thanks, Max.
Oh,
Please,
Max.
Max, don't kill me.
What exactly was the point of saving me if you're gonna let me die? Max, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
I survived poverty and an abusive family, just so I can end up here to die.
Yeah.
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let me die? Please, Max, don't kill me so we can finally have our tea session.
Don't let the squirrels die.
Fuck the squirrels.
Breaker.
We'll have to
So this is how Max gets
happy
her
just
revenge
being your
on
Honey,
friend,
I
buddy.
always thought
That's a big 10.
Why do you want all your
All of that, yeah, was coming down to this.
You'll have to go without me. Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing.
Not really.
No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear.
Yeah, that's kind of.
You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you.
Trying to see what this place.
That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe?
That's kind of the whole point.
You think she's worth all that? We all are. This isn't about Chloe. Or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
That's kind of true when you think about
You
it.
didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh, hell. Speak
of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
Creepy face is creepy.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, this song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yo, turn it off, turn it off. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Feels like what?
destiny. If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel.
We found her.
I miss her, Max. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
Both.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything. Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
Well, Max is short.
Feels so super.
Max, here, let me help you find a place to chill. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Yeah, that was actually a cool moment.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
The answer to that is yes.
I know how you roll.
The power of friendship. When did this turn into My Little Pony?
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide!
Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
Who isn't a Blackwell fugitive at this point?
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
There's fan fiction about that.
You're such a dork.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And Chloe is the queen of overreacting.
Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto step-fucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are
awesome. Which direction do we go from here? Oh.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The witching hour.
The golden hour.
Same difference.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being...
I wonder if we'll be able to see the alternate ending.
So special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
That was heavy.
Chloe, you're back. I'm just I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
It's like, and if anybody knows what somebody sounds like being high, it would be Chloe.
All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Wrong.
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Rachel? Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead?
Plot convenience.
What world does
A shitty world. Mark Jefferson. I think that answers all of her questions.
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Hey Foxy, how's it going? Let's give Foxy the proper shout out. Foxy, that's very streaming. Was playing most recently streaming The Elder Scrolls Online. You're here to catch the end, Foxy.
We can make it. Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Glad to hear you're doing well.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe,
Something.
I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
Hey, there was a cow.
This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this.
Yes, you did, Max.
I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all of that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority.
Hence the title of the stream, Bay or Bay.
I know. You proved that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say
say that. I won't trade you. You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you.
One, two, three, about half a dozen
Ever
times.
since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Here's the thing. Mainly because it is the canon choice. It is the choice that is actually used in the Life is Strange comic book series. Not to mention, considering all the shit that Max went through this week.
Max, it's time.
Not anymore.
Max, I'll always be with you. Forever.
Not to mention, this does have some a small ramification in Life is Strange 2. And it will be interesting to see if it has any impact on Life is Strange True Colors. You know, always like to get good screenshots. Now, if I'm right, we will be able to see the other ending via the collectible mode. And it won't overwrite the choice made. Quick, rewind! Yeah, I don't think that day was too great for in Arcadia Bay. The entire town got wiped out. Achievement! Alright. 48% chose to sacrifice Arcadia Bay. 52% decided to say tell Chloe to fuck off. 96% David got a scar during the fight. 46% David didn't kill Jefferson, even though he totally deserves it. We saved the trucker. We saved Evan. We saved Alyssa. We saved the fisherman. Oh, we screwed up on Joyce. Whoops. We told Frank the truth, and we hugged Warren. Basically, this is the only choice that matters. Alright. And here's the other thing here. We have 100% completion on the entire game now. Okay, who wants to see the other ending? Unfortunately, we have to go through the entire drama of this conversation
Max,
all over
Max,
again.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe, I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
Oh, that wasn't a cow. It was a piece of a building.
This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything.
We just messed around with time and space a little bit, that's all.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing.
That's true. She is indeed Maxine Caulfield.
Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You proved that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe
maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you.
Yeah, about half a
Look
dozen
at what's
times.
happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first
Shot
saved
in the
me.
head. Shot twice.
I know I've been selfish.
Train
for
tracks.
once.
Ricochet
I
bullet
should
off
accept
bumper.
my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you
Max
finally
actually
came back to
murdered,
me this
kills Chloe in one
nothing but
sense.
show me your love
Okay.
and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
The other decision.
It's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max. But we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max. I'll always love you.
I put that one on Twitter. It'll probably piss
out
a
of here,
bunch of
please.
people off too, because that's the only time you can actually get that.
And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
I forget. Do we have to actually sit down and focus on the photo here, or does Max does it on her own? Okay. Alternately, Max should have just walked right out and then bumped into Nathan.
Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
We do know.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
It's amazing he doesn't go down far enough to the last stall. So the question comes down, which ending does one prefer? Here's the thing, there are some details that carry over to Life is Strange 2. In the Sacrifice Arcadia Bay, Max and Chloe are together. Chloe's mom is killed in the storm, but Chloe's stepfather David plays kind of a major part in the final episode of Life is Strange 2. And the results, if this is the ending people choose and the save, Chloe's obviously dead. David and Joyce, the town is saved, and David and Joyce get divorced because. So those are some of like the minor details. Yeah, it does. And if you didn't have a save file for Life is Strange 2, you could choose, and that big decision carries over. And I'm sorry, one of the reasons I do prefer the other ending is the fact that the song fits much better because the song that plays in it is reoccurring throughout all 5 episodes. This tune is just too upbeat. Granted, the lyrics are depressing, but the tempo is just too upbeat. Anybody realize that the priest looks like Larry David? Or a very thin Bernie Sanders? So, there you go. So all in all, if you have never played Life is Strange yourselves, I do highly encourage. All 3 games are good, although if I had to rank them, Life is Strange and Before the Storm are the better 2. Life is Strange 2 is kind of skippable and does touch on some rather extreme themes that were quite topical, that are still topical, but it was quite clear that a lot of politics were definitely playing a factor into the story direction of the second Life is Strange 2. But If you want to just focus on Chloe and Mac, you can. If you Before the Storm is basically the prequel, and focuses on, we might just do that Monday, Tuesday, and depending on what if Iceman's available for Wednesday or not, and then go through Before the Storm. Before the Storm is three episodes and one mini episode, so we can knock that out in and of itself. But it is only. Here's the other thing that's funny though. It took me 4 hours to get through episode 4 last night. And I started early tonight thinking, okay, if it took me 4 hours last night, at the very least, I want to give myself a little extra time. So let's start early and knock this game out fully. And we are not even 3 hours in. We're just over 3 hours. So it's like... uptime! It's like... It's like, the uptime is what it is there. Of course, we do got to do some updates and stuff like that. For those who don't know, earlier this week, we did finish Chrono Cross. We got the big ending there, and all 10 of those streams are now up on my YouTube channel. Not that I really promote the YouTube channel much outside of Twitter. Mainly because I don't have 100 subs and I don't have a personalized URL for it, and that just makes putting the link up. Kiss. What's today? Today is the 5th. Today is the 4th of September. You know what? We can also, as we'll go through and see what screenshots we want to throw in there for. Chatbot, user chat commands, custom commands. Where's the tour? 38. Zero 9. Actually, Monday's Labor Day. I could actually just knock out all of Life is Strange Before the Storm in one stream. Actually, if I don't go chasing achievements and stuff. Let's go back over here. I go update. We like the updates. Let's see. We'll throw that one on Twitter. Which is just a great action shot and everything. Where is it? When the world is going to shit, you gotta take a sit down and look out the window with the dog resting his head on your lap. Let's see. And this one. And this one because why not? All right. So with that said, what do we want to do next? I mean, I can easily put on some Star Trek Online to carry out the rest of the stream, or we can do some miscellaneous gaming. We could check out some stuff and so forth here. I mean, this is the series console, so I don't have much on this one. Actually, we know what we do. We'll switch consoles. Question is, to which console do we want to switch to? We got the PS4, we got the PS2, we got the PS1, the PS3, the series console, the Switch. Let's see. Well, Switch is right here, so we can. We can do some miscellaneous stuff on the Switch. Actually, I need replacement cases for these two games. What we got here? Yes, this is the Switch rack. So this is a matter of what do we want to mess with here? I know there are some stuff here that are going to require some long-term streaming, so I don't want to start up another major game. But we could check something out on the Switch, because basically everything I have on the Switch is stuff I would want to dedicate major time to. I know. And we'll do some Mario Kart. I have not messed around with Mario Kart in a while because I suck at Mario Kart. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know, if I was smart, I should have just, gone to the poll. And it's just like, hey, what would you want to see? Would you want to see something on the PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, or the Switch? It's just like, if I was smart, or actually I could have just done smart. I would have said I would have gone to Overwatch. Yes, it is. All the entire, the entire series is available on Steam, Foxy. Matter of fact, let me check something here. Life is Strange. You know what's funny? In terms of achievements, I just 100% completed the Xbox console version. I still have 20 achievements left to knock out on the Steam version of Life is Strange. So there you go. And I can almost guarantee all the achievements I need are primarily related to stuff I can go back and pick up on, the pain in the ass bottle achievements. Or do I already have that one? Wow, I actually managed to get that achievement. Wow, okay, the toughest achievement in the 5th episode I managed to get. Way back in 2015. Matter of fact, I've done 2 playthroughs of it. 2015 and 2017. So 2017 would have been the last time I played it, and that would have been leading up into Before the Storm, I believe. because I don't think I didn't do a setup playthrough for Life is Strange 2 when that came out. There we go. I think episode 1 is free. I think at this point you can just get the whole game outright. I'll pull it up here. View page. They have it two different ways. Episode 1 is free, but the complete game is $19.99. Because I think when it was being released, each individual episode could have been bought individually upon each release, or pre-ordered as the complete package. Time for some bad driving, folks. I need to grab me a...
Mario Kart! Hey!
Triforce tires. All right. All right, so let's see. Let's just get re-familiar with the controls a bit here. My biggest issues with Mario Kart is cornering. Like, I can't corner worth a damn in this game. So, okay. The course constantly changes. Not sure if I took the long way or not there. The music is awesome, however. Bad turn, bad choice there. New as... Ancient tires. Do I want to upload it? Yes, I do. How bad was my time? Alright. So, basically, that was primarily for me just to get re-familiar with the controls a bit. Online play. Worldwide. We search for other players. Weird thing about Mario Kart, you can almost always find a race. What course is it going to be? I think it might be an Excite Bike course. I'm not sure, but I think the course is Excite Bike. Yeah, we're finishing dead last, I can already tell. This is an international race. Let's go! What we got here? Get the coinage up. Dude, that sucked. What we got going here? Somebody is getting blue shelled. Then. Rude. What we got here? That was wrong. That was terrible. Well then. We put up some serious. We're trying to avoid finishing dead last. Hey, we didn't finish dead last. That's the important thing. Trust me, when you're like middle of the pack towards the back, the other racers can't mess with you. I always select a random course because I don't know these courses. There we go. We be nice. We be nice to these people who are going to totally kick our asses. We're waiting for everyone to make their choices. We're waiting. They take forever, man. It takes so long. No, I easily, you know what a game I actually should dedicate on the stream to again? Is do another Hades run. A Night of Hades. A communication area has occurred. The toads are in space. Baby Rosalina and Rye. Ah. We're waiting for the next match. You know what? Let's change it up. Just to change it up. I'm not sure if those pieces... I don't think those pieces match anyway. I don't know where we're going. Oh, it's Rainbow Road. Life's a peach! And that's why you pick Daisy. Whoa! Wow, that... like... Really? All right, Foxy. We are now Bullet Bill. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't even know what the heck happened there. Well, we're hanging in there. I spend more time flying off this damn course than being on it. Really? Well, we finished in 8th place, so there we go. We'll take that. We didn't finish dead last, and you know that was a good thing. I did. It's like, if you're just joining us, folks, hanging out. We finished Life is Strange tonight, and thus we are now doing some bonus gaming, as it were. We're waiting for folks to select a course. It's like we're dancing, man. We're dancing. Thank goodness it's not Rainbow Road again. By the way, I have been playing some ranked matches of Overwatch off stream. And I've done fairly well. Come on. We did not get anything out of that, but we're still in the race. I might finish in dead last, but you know what? I will finish the race. Bitch, what hit me? Damn it. Coming through! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Go, Daisy, go! I'll take it. Welcome back, Foxy. We are going up against other people who actually play this game on a regular basis. I only play... whatchamacallit, Mario Kart when I need a filler thing. Something to go to. By the way, anybody heard that the Sonic Colors port for the Switch, which is to celebrate, is yet another botched anniversary game for Sonic the Hedgehog? I saw some of the clips on Twitter. It was like, eek! They really didn't think that through. Sega didn't think that through, apparently. Some of those clips was pure nightmare fuel. Well, it's a re-release of a game that was on the Wii, Sonic Colors. But it's turning into like a running gag whenever there is an anniversary to celebrate Sonic's history. It almost always goes wrong to some degree. Sonic 06, I mean, Sonic Generations turned out alright, but they actually took their time with it. You know, it probably would have helped if I did not run into the freaking building. Out of my way! You can totally tell I'm not trying to do anything fancy here. But I'm armed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Armed and dangerous. I was armed with green shells. I was as high as second place in this race. Well, there we go. We actually finished respectable. We were right in the middle of the pack. We actually were towards the front, and then we managed to lose it. I'm dangerous. Actually, a pretty damn good movie too. I haven't seen that in a long time. Which reminds me, this week when we did a day off Twitch, we did do a watch along in my Discord of the movie Willow. So I gotta figure out when we'll do another one of those and try to figure out where most people can like be able to pop in and watch or stuff like that. And yeah, it was kind of spur of the moment, and it was like 8 Eastern when I did it. So it would have been like 12, 1 a.m. your time, give or take. We stalled! Oh no! Why do people like these courses with so many ledges? Why? Why is that a thing? Dude, really? We are so far behind the pack, it's not even funny. We didn't finish last. We were not in last place. Actually, I guess we kind of were, but there was no name listed for that. So, there you go, folks. Well, clearly not my fault on this course selection here. I selected Warrior Mount Wario. Let's go! Well, that went horribly, horribly wrong. Come on. We're in the heart of the race. Whoa, gnarly. We've been miniaturized. Come on. Dude! It was like that bomb came out of nowhere. What'd I hit? It was like the bomb. It stopped me in my tracks. Dude named Chewie? Oh. Which one is it going to be? All right. Toad's Turnpike. Dude! Rude! All right, we're in fifth. Oh boy. Dude! Coming through, bitches! Uh-oh. We've been made tiny! Come on. Give me something, give me something, give me something. Come on. Well, we finished in 7th. Right in the middle. It's like, we end up right where we expect, you know. Not too good, not too bad. It's like, finish middle of the track. Seems like the, you know, the best way to handle it. Would I ever finish in first place? Drace Domino is up to something. What's he up to? Ah. Boom. The races. The race continues. Yeah, that was a mistake there. Whoa! Does that go, Daisy, go? Indeed. That is an understatement, Foxy. Coming through! We're still holding on. Ha! That actually worked. We've been made tiny! Oh no! Huh. Well, that could have gone better. That definitely could have gone better. Hey, Phil Kimchi, how are you? How are you on this fine Saturday? Hopefully all is well. I'm doing okay. Suffering some of the soreness associated with getting a vaccine shot. Like, it's right here. Like, right there. It's like a chunk. And you just had a big plate of leftover spaghetti I had in the freezer. Nice. Ooh, that reminds me. I got half a cheesesteak and french fries upstairs. Whenever I get, one thing I always hated about getting shots is that my arm was always going to be sure no matter what. There we go. Why, Dios mío, come on now. Stay on the course, Daisy. Stay on the course. I love the fact whenever I miss, come on, we're hanging in there. Dude, we've been made tiny. Come on. Come on. Give me a bullet bill. Something. I'll take it. No! Like, I knew it. It's like we were just gonna fly off the track. I knew it. And we finished dead last. Wednesday or Friday is when I can get it because all the other days are booked. I was kind of lucky because I went to, and I've said this in my blog on Thursday, I went to get it. They said, you can just walk in and get it. Okay, they said, no, we don't have any today. We were expecting a shipment in to come in at 3:30. So just call tomorrow to make sure we got it. I did on Friday and walked my butt over there. Got the shot. It was at a CVS pharmacy, so it's like sometimes this might as well. I get the idea of the appointments, but if it doesn't seem like it's the most feasible. way for most people to easily get it. It's like if I hadn't been exposed, I could have gotten it before everyone else was rushing because of the passport thing happening here on the 24th. I'm not only what passport thing. Yeah, I just had to go drive in the mud, didn't I? In British Columbia, you have to approve vaccines and... Ah, okay. We need more of that here in the States, in my opinion. It's like, folks dilly-dallied. Well, that didn't work out the way I was hoping it would. No, in some regards, it might be better just to not hit the ramps. Wow. We just finished dead last. It was a close race, but we finished dead last. It's definitely fun. It's without question a fun game. I just unfortunately don't play it that much to actually get good. I mean, with everything, granted, with everything else I play and so forth. And this is the only Mario Kart game I've ever played. I mean, I've played Kart Racers, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. I've done some racing games, but this is the only Mario Kart game I've ever played. I've never played any of the other ones. Granted, I never had a SNES, a 64, a GameCube, a Wii, a Wii U. Yeah. That sounds... Well, that didn't take long for me to end up... Dude, did I just get rammed off the road by Yoshi? Fox used to play it on the Wii. No. The only time I've actually played this against others, I did play this against one person directly, and that was Luna Princess one time. Luna was super good. Wow, I am just so terrible. We're having fun. Damn it. Whatever could go wrong did go wrong just now. Ah. Well, that was ugly. My biggest issue with this game is that the courses that have like all the fancy and the bouncy stuff, I just can't adjust to it. It's like I can hang in races, you know, middle of the pack when it's kind of like, okay, a more of a fixed course, but with all the variables in this, it's just, it's tough. It's a very, very tough game. And for those that's joining, hello, welcome. We wrapped up Life is Strange tonight. 100% completion. And we decided to throw in some Mario Kart for some bonus gaming, you know. Just chilling out here on a Saturday night. Normally about this time I start thinking, it's like, okay, double check and make sure Cal is streaming, but Cal is taking the weekend off from streaming. So I was like, it was kind of weird when I don't have my usual people that I can go raid. Whoa! I don't know why, but this entire course is making me very, very hungry. There's something delicious about it. I don't know why. Whoa! I can't corner worth a damn in this game. Okay, weird. I will say this. This is hell of a lot better than South Park Rally, which is without question, arguably, without question, the worst game I have ever played. Wow. You know what? Oh, we got another bullet bill. Oh, come on, really? Come on, dudes. Hey, we finished in 6th place. That was a great woo. Hey. There we go. Of course, tomorrow night, folks, we got Overwatch on tap. Just standard quick play matches. Monday, I really gotta think because we got Life is Strange True Colors coming out at the end of next week. So I'm thinking maybe Monday will, maybe before the storm, because there definitely won't be enough time to get Life is Strange 2 done. Animal Crossing, well, yeah, I used to mess around a lot with Animal Crossing New Horizons. That was fun for like 8 months. Then it got to the point where it was like, started to feel bad. It's like, I was just like, went around checking with anybody, but well, that went. That went all sorts of wrong there. You know, what idiot villager laid out this course? Well, wow, that was that was some timing there. Well, that went horribly wrong, folks. Come on, give me something. I was like, that last Yo, how many freaking Waluigis do we need in this game? That was too many Waluigis. Anyway. Anyway, folks. Oof. I think we might call it an evening. And so forth here. We definitely had fun tonight. Everybody saw, or at least most people saw, both endings of Life is Strange. Is like the ending that we went with, and then the other ending, and then we got our butts thoroughly kicked in Mario Kart. So it's like wrong controller. Boy, drop that down there. So now a couple of things here. Tuesday night stream is going to have a slightly late start because of work-related issues. Mainly that I need to get some hours somewhere, and so I'm thinking a 7:30, 8 o'clock start, but it really depends on how that goes, and if they try to convince me to do extra, like and so forth. So that is what it is there. Let's see. We are going to toss a raid over to a guy I knew from high school. I know him as Dave, but he calls himself the worst gamer ever. It is his birthday stream. It is his birthday stream today. He's doing something called Police Simulator Patrol Officers. I have no idea. Apparently, it's simulating what it is to be a cop. I guess that's a thing. So we tossed a raid down for him. I want to thank everybody for dropping in, hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for Overwatch. Bye.